담배 하나만 줄 수 있나? 내가 남은 게 불밖에 없었어.
A day oneer. You know it's old because they formatted it like a Ruina card instead of a Limbus skill. Limbus Company. Yeah, we got time. We're not at all close to this event ending. We got time. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We got there. It's all good. Not only that, but this is gonna be the first time that I've ever had one of these. Oh, my game is... The moment I start streaming, my game immediately starts shitting the bed. My computer... You know, the OBS, a load-bearing, like a foundation-ruining program. Oh, me oh my. Look at all this stuff I don't have. I got all the big stuff that's, like, permanently attached to your account, but look at all the stuff I don't have. I'm gonna miss out on an event. You get so much from these events. Like, let's be honest here. I don't need it. Like, have you fucking seen down here? This shit's crazy, man. But, I mean, still, I haven't played it up. Comparatively, like, you wouldn't be able to tell that if you look at the old battle pass rank of almost 1,000. Almost every time I play this, I get this motherfucker to about 1,000. That's pretty on average for me. That's about on par. But, like, damn. Also, hello, Firefist Gregor. How you doing? I was originally gonna pull the meme up a bit earlier, but he started talking, and I'm like, well, I can't just cut him off. That's just rude. Nice. Now, I will have to warn. This may be the new coolest intervallo in the entire game. That's not even a warning. That's just a that's a promise of hype. This is pretty fucking peak. The only one that competes with this is chicken. Chicken one was also pretty peak. But if you thought the color block was a fun addition, our favorite character, we're gonna need to upgrade that by just straight up hiding the screen, because they do the very, very cool, funny thing of once the I need to do some scrolling. Give me a sec. And Limbus Company's not responding. Like, this is the only game I have this problem with. Okay, here. You see this funky screen right here? Hey, this is all cool and all. Who are these mysterious silhouettes over here? You want to know what they do this entire intervallo, and is probably the most annoying thing they can do? These silhouettes will be for every single one of these nodes for the most part. And we're like, okay, well, that's Honglu. We can tell because that's his, like, Shimtar. But who's this guy? Dude with a hat and an axe of some kind? Oh, that's fine. That's cool. It's not too bad. They spoil every single character in this entire intervallo. Which, I mean, you know, you've never met them before. You'll see what I mean. You know. You'll see what I mean. But that means every single one of these I'm gonna have to hide the screen. Great. Thanks. Happy New Year. Thank y'all for coming. How'd y'all like that, like, fucking April Fool's Day event? Oh, that's fucking fun. I can't believe we finally have the tech in-game for a 12-center fight. Also, you know it's bad when I have... Oh, Limbus Company's not responding. What? I don't know why. It is when OBS and Limbus Company are running. I stream... Well, I stream another Steam game right now. I'm doing a playthrough of Trails from Zero. It doesn't have this problem. It's just Limbus Company. What did they do? Also, if you'll notice the vile creature on my screen, yeah, there's been some meta developments in the rupture economy, but we'll get there later. We'll talk about it when we talk about it. Hey, how's it going? Don't call her Donkey, that's nice. That is nice. Something I actually did not. I'm just gonna fully talk over this. I don't give a damn. Thing I like genuinely did not notice because like I said, I did go into that April Fools event completely blind. I genuinely had no idea. It was the first time I've ever played a piece of content on, or actually for all of Project Moon, full blind. Like I'd never seen it before. I did not notice, but all of the Sinner's skill 3s did actually change their animations, even though their coins didn't change. Like Heathcliff in Sinclair, his skill 3 has the like bat flurry combo move with the halberd instead of his normal one, which is way fucking cooler. I forget who swapped with Oda. Maybe I think it was Yisong. I know the Otis Yisong, so Otis in Yisong's body ends with like a big stab instead of his normal like I think it's an upward thrust. I don't remember the base centers off the top of my head too well. But her skill 3 is like a big stab. Like they all have some kind of like a unique flair to their skill 3 animations, which is so cool. Like I know they're currently balancing around like 6 center fights because they very briefly went to 7 center fights and had that be the normal after the 5 center fights at the beginning of the game. But I really want to have some just big boy fights. Are you telling me, like, I know it'll be a nightmare, but I do absolutely vouch for this game randomly getting to the point where you can have all 12 sinners deployed at the same time, full hog, and make teams. I want to see how dumb your team building can get at that point. Aww. Happy New Year, 4 months ago. But we got there. They celebrate New Year in April, I guess. Like mid-April. H Corp. This is based off of an actual district in China. I don't remember what it's called, but it is just a gigantic metal box that has like buildings descending downward. Like it's a full city just in a big box that is extremely cramped and vertical. It's a hell on earth is what it is. Imagine an apartment complex, but you never leave it ever. That's District 8. That's the whole thing. The entire district. I don't remember what it's called, but it's an actual place in China, and it's hell. So the nest is right in the center of that. Great. It's nice that the China district is a fucking shithole. Oh no. I mean, they all are. Let's be real. They're just different flavors. So one of the few things that I do know about Hong Lu's book is like the whole thing with him is that like he attains like the monk like mentality by the end of his book where he like he like removes all worldly desire from him because he like and so it attains a personal state of like bliss or whatever is the like end of his book because it's a book of like politicking and manipulations. He's all that and it's like none of this matters. It not my problem. Mm-hmm. And so he's just like in an eternal state of like nirvana. You know, it's like the whole. I think it's like Buddhism, that kind of thing, where you remove yourself from worldly desires, so everything is great. We're at that Hong Lu. We have him like inexplicably at the end of his book. I think. I don't know, man. I don't know how his book does. Oh. Hi, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. We're genuinely going to have to do this every time. Right after I invented the. Oh. Oh, is a sneeze just not gonna happen? Are we denying me that? Okay. Oh, I've been blue balled, blue nose. Yeah, this one's not too bad at least. We can. There you go. This is the pre-battle thing. I'm gonna have. God, I'm gonna have to do this for like every single fucking piece of cutscene. This is the worst Kanto for this shit. Like normally they like sometimes spoil the fight in the pre-battle like logo like that, but like I don't mean they show you silhouettes now that we finished the Kanto. I mean when I was going through this intervallo, they spoiled the characters I was going to be meeting. You know what I mean? Like we saw the hat and axe guy. He was there before I had done this node. Shit's just wild. They just spoiled it. Like, this whole fucking intervallo has spoilers all over the place. Shit sucks. And yet, it's still one of the best. It's also still, speaking of Charon, it's still very funny that the base sinners just, their base IDs, like, don't fucking synergize at all. They kind of just each do their own individual thing that is completely unrelated to everyone else. Like, they will do maybe a status ailment, but you can't even build, like, a team with them. They all kind of, like, dip their pinky toe in the waters of a status ailment or a theme, and then but you have no one else to synergize that with. They kind of are all just. I guess that makes sense. It's like they didn't really know each other at the beginning, you know. Welcome to hell. This is the most dystopian of the dystopias. Like you don't get sunlight. There's just no light in here. Yeah, it's just another backstreet, except now you're in a big metal box. And they have a unique flavor of rot. Great. Trigger, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's medicine. Great. Yep. It makes a lot more sense considering the whole, like, Chinese concept of, like, cultivation, of, like, manipulating your body and, like, transforming your inner chi to create, like, a golden core and ascend as a being, you know, attain purity. It's, like, a big thing in Chinese culture. It's what a lot of their, like, martial arts are about, kind of thing. And thus, you know, the fact that there's a billion different medicine dealers that all provide a service, but whether or not that service is what you specifically need is up for you to figure out. And oops, sorry if you picked the wrong one. We actually saw a case of life insurance back in Ruina. It was Pamela and Pamela, I think their names or something like that. They were the two little stabby gremlins of Bloodborne Man, the second office that Philip went through. One of them had died, and so they had to use the other person's life insurance payment. So they got to come back, but or maybe it wasn't their other life. Something happened, and they got to come back, but they had to take the body of the other person, which is why they're like identical looking except for their head. It's neat. But speaking of what I was on earlier, it definitely also fits in with Hong Lu's whole theme of like his family like trying to achieve mental immortality. That genuinely is also keeping in with the theme of like attaining like a higher state of being, you know what I mean? Without degradation nor, like, any kind of compensation for such a state. You know, golden core, eternal chi, you know. Next stage of evolution to go further beyond, blah, 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 blah. Ooh, Hatman says he's part of the Axe office. I think we found our guy. Oh man, we've got spoiled about this fucking guy. Oh, crazy. You Ah, you fools. I have an eidetic memory when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! I am the Wikipedia, you fools. If it's prior Zexal era, and even then, like, halfway through Zexal, I know those fucking cards. Name me an admin, name me a fucking, like, request, and I'll be able to fill it. It's not even, like, an exaggeration. I'm kind of going off on about this, but I don't really have time to talk about my, like, obscene amount of Unga Bunga caveman Yu-Gi-Oh! Knowledge. And I wanna gush. Oh, he's so cool. Fucking A. And again, that's more Chinese, like, you know. Like, it was stated, like, Hongwu talked about it, that, like, I forgot his exact phrasing, but it's like, if they can reach, like, the teenage years, like, they can survive anything in the city, in the back streets. I forget the exact phrasing. He talked about how his life was like a training arc hell. Yeah. There's a reason he was near the top of the Let me pull the once we're done with this cutscene, I'm gonna check out the fucking oh my god. Oh, we killed him. Breaker. Don't have such low faith that... Ah. Maybe Gregor was right after all. God. I'm not gonna hide the fucking screen. I want to see how bad it gets. We're gonna embrace this together. We're feeling in the soul as it currently stands. Yeah, that's okay. So, I will forewarn though, this is like the first fucking Kanto that I have genuinely had to change the team I was using. Because you'll notice my Rupture team looks a lot like this is not the proper layout. Fucking get out of here. This is not the proper orientation. The Rupture team looks a bit different than I was using before. If you'll notice, there's two particular new identities that they're here, and unfortunately, the Gremlin has finally been up tie 15. Ugh. Unfortunately, the state of Rupture is a state right now, but I was using the old Rupture team on my own, where I was using this. I don't think I had anyone. No, I did use her. She was just at level 1. And then I was like, this was my team? Or I would maybe tag one of them out for, my man. Look at him. But there was one fight that was just, like, unfucking tenable. Like, it was doable, but it required, like, so many resets that I'm just like, fuck it. Now, I know that if I use these guys, because the Heisho Pack Mao Branch are the new flavor, they're what we're coming to, they are insane. But we'll get into their details when we actually use the Rupture team. Because I did not give a proper showcase of genuinely, but it's probably not as good as Rupture for me and my favorite. But my second favorite team, I swapped over to the Kurokumo because they are so much fun. This is the best thing they have done. So good. So I was using this for one fight in particular in this Kanto, so I'm just like, I gotta give them some love. Oh, get in here, you little rapscallions. Come on. Also, if you'll notice, this Dante render is wrong. He's meant to have, like, little rings along the side of his head that the fire is billowing out of, as well as the back, but he's just missing those inexplicably. I like, just noticed that. I'm like, not right here. It's strange.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Not bad. I almost tried to find the fucking tier list and I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh no, actually, no, Honglin was actually near the middle. Wow. Faust, Merceau, Ryoshi, Otis, and Dawn are all higher. How the fuck is Faust so high up on that fucking list? Merceau built different. That's fine. Oh, yeah, look, I'm fucking lined up. We don't even need to, like, think about these guys. They'll just be fine. I love the Kurokumo team because you can't really just win rate with them. The whole point is to lose clashes and get Lust Resonance. This is the perfect turn one anyway, because we're just gonna save the Lust skills. I don't even know what these fucking guys do. I normally try to show off all the new units. They're like, oh, they inflict bleed and have haste and inflict bind. It doesn't matter. They're literally just generic job or scrub lords. They're irrelevant. Perfect. Though I will give them props, not enough people in just fiction in general use axes enough, and that's really cool. Axes are red as hell. They're like reserved specifically for the brutes, typically. Rodion. Or like Fire Emblem. And just, you need more axes in games. It's just any kind of fiction, man. You'll see spears more often than you do axes. And that's because, I mean, you know, there's always the whole case of, I mean, what's more realistic? People used actual spears more than they did swords. Because it's a little bit of metal on top of a wooden stick. You know what's more common than metal? Wood. You use the little bit of metal you have and you put it on the end of a solid base. Having an entire, like, shaped piece of iron is, like, a little more uncommon to just have lying around. But, I mean, axes are cool. They're also, like, wood-cutting instruments. So, like, you'd have those lying around. It's how the ninjas did it. You only need 4 every turn. Just get 4 lust, and you just kind of... It's like win rate, but even less thinking, because I just use all the bottom skills, so that way no matter what, all of my skills are being used. And if our loser low-tier Kurakumos keep losing clashes, that's fine. If any of them die, that's fine too. I don't know how Ishmael is the one dying, but that's fine too. Nice. God, I love this team so much. Alright, let's hide the screen. Actually, wait, no, this won't matter. Never mind. Aww. Because, I mean, we're just gonna see the post-battle, like, cutscene. That should be fine, I presume. I assume... Really? Not responding again? What? Limbus Company is not this burden, this beast of... Oh, so it did move me forward. Hey, look, there's some silhouettes over there. Don't look at the screen. Hold on. There they were. We'll, just hope we didn't see those. I kind of forget that Hercules is here most of the time. Yo! Not the worst case of the silhouettes, you know? It's both of them. Yeah, both of their silhouettes were there. But they were there before you could fucking get it. Nice. And again, we'll let this one stick. Yes, the silhouettes are all there. Hey, look at that! The fucking spoiler! And even if it's characters we haven't met, you know, seeing Hat Axeman's like, that's, you know, we don't need to see that. They're just scroll to the left, and then, like, see, they're, like, right there. They're tiny. They're fucking there, bastards. Dickheads. Dropping spoilers on my screen. My man Pilot's back. Everyone's, like, he exists character. Zelda is grand, though. Like, yo. I like how they're like, oh, you're Pilot, right? Huh? Otis. I found a guy, so he's here. Thanks, Pilot. Also, love the use of, you can definitely tell he has kind of an accent because he said feller. Got a bit of a southern drawl to him. Maybe that's just their way of translating the fact he's talking extremely and overtly casually. Oh, Jesus. Did I do something wrong? He's not. They're using the apostrophe of the G's. He's talking either slothily, or with an accent. Which, of course, both true for the South. Want to become famous? Oh, poor Violet. No. Behold, the most default NPC man on the planet. Jesus, he's Otis. Like, not only is he bootlicking, I think this is just the common euphemism for bootlicking is the super threatening eyeshadow thing going on. like, like the lead, it's pure malice bootlicking, and I don't know why this is how they've decided to portray it. It's so funny though.
I'm sorry, I have to be quiet now. There are people that are speaking outside my door and are loud, and I don't want them to be picked up by the microphone, so I will be muted for a little bit longer. But I'm here. Do not fret.
Aw, isn't it nice though having to hide the screen every single time we enter there? That's cool. Hi. Yeah, travel dialogue. I didn't miss anything. It's okay. I mean, okay, Dante, like, have you looked at this guy? Well, I mean, they probably should go at least a little easy on him. I don't think we were getting out of that one without him. There's a lot of dudes. Have you seen those tier 3? I don't even know what they're like. I guess they are just called class 3. Fucking I fucking hate this grading system. We waited like months for this shit, and it's just a tier 3. Bastards. Anyway, fucking tier 3 Wrath guy, Pekachulum, shut up. Yeah. Breathe. Isukuripu. Okay. Otis, he's so nice though. Otis, be nice. Alright, sorry I led you guys into an ambush. Bye. Oops. Nice. Oh, did we even get his load? I didn't know you could get his loading screen here. I want my sepia tone back. You can't just like drop the fattest Virgilius pose this side of the fucking city into my loading zone screens. Don't look at the screen. Tuck that away. Ooh, okay. I was gonna be like, are there any more silhouettes? Yes. It's the whole campus. Yeah, we just have to keep doing this. Like literally until the final node, this just keeps happening. Ow. It's like the other guys, but now they have two swords. Tough. Up-looking stranger and sharp-looking stranger. Amazing. They do bleed and bleed count. They don't even have a passive. What a bunch of gamers. we're just starting off with it. We got 2 of the lust skills, like forced to be played.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았고 적합한 조치를 건드렸겠다. 위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
The magical thing about that is that you actually don't even need 4 lust skills. You actually only need 3 because you want to be clicking Rose of the Backstreets every turn anyway to make use of the additional lust damage for the most part. So it's like you technically only need 3, really. And then your worst unit is typically Rodion anyway because she sucks. You know, the main problem with that though is that she's the only way of getting Gluttony, which is annoying. But that's life. You know? Like, if you're gonna be actually using this team, depending on how much Gluttony you're gonna need, you want to pop it as early as possible. Because like I said, the whole strategy for this team is for them to eventually just die, and you replace them with better stuff. So, get it out of the way and all that.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Yeah, these dudes are like, these jobbers are the most jobber any jobber has ever been. They don't even have a name. Like, the stupid axe guys weren't good either, but man. What do we got? This is the last 5? Fuck it. Good turn. Just send it. A bunch of them are staggered. It's over. We have so many skills. We win.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하게 나군. 묻혀주게!
나가서 싸워.
그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어.
Oh, we got the 4 lust anyway. Hey, yeah, Cloud Burst. Thank you. And back we go.
다들 고생했다. 부조장한텐 내가 말해둘 테니까 뒤처리 끝나면 뜨끈하게 목욕탕에 가서 몸부터 씻자고.
You see nothing? There we go. That was like as do nothing of a fight as you can get. I can see why they would make an assumption like that, because, like, that's the whole thing. I don't think he can't even brown nose through that one being like, what, huh? You don't want that? What? No ambition. Tisk tisk. Goodbye. I banish ye to the unknown realm. Like, this is like the most annoying part of this. Like, can't do it. Like, I hated being there in the moment because, like, I had to do this IRL and just avert my gaze every single time I finished a node. Like, that's really annoying. I didn't want to be spoiled either. Like even if it's characters we haven't met yet, because I mean that's clearly like the thing. It's a new intervalo. We're gonna be meeting new people. I don't want to see what they look like ahead of time. This path sucks. Ye Old Hotel. Or she can call it that too. It doesn't mean that that's good, Honglu. Ugh. Just everything I learn about this place, it just means that this all sucks, you know? This is, not good. Categorical. Who's ready for more jobbers? I am.
이거 참 설레는구려.
I don't know why I'm so hyped about that. Yeah, Jobber is great, my favorite. Woo.
위에서
Hello.
당신을 관리자로 정한 데 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
And then
기대하고
you, yeah,
있겠습니다.
perfect. Back to it.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않아. 건드렸겠다.
Oh, is he not even uptight 3? Oh my god, Honglu. I haven't. Have I really not even uptight 3? Okay, we need to check his uptight status. This is unfortunate. You never want to be in the spot where you're clicking Ishmael evade because she's like the other good one. You never want to be here in all situations.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
그렇게 시원하게 건드렸겠다. 보는 맛이 나는 일처리는
흙을 마실걸?
덜 답답한 법이지.
묻혀지냐!
40.
Like, have you seen how hard ink overhits? Plus, it procs their bleed 3 times, keeping the count low so that way it can keep cloud cuttering. It's great.
놈, 나와!
Cloud cutter is still a very stupid move. Like, look at that.
건드렸겠다!
Huge.
왜 이렇게 흐느적대?
골치
He was the original ring song of just brain dead clicking the skill 2 button. Just unga bunga. He was great. Terribly designed unit, but great.
왜 이렇게 불쌍해? 술을 마실까? 놈, 나와! 이 식구를 건드렸겠다!
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
거치적거리지만 마.
Like, even if they don't need the unbreakable coins, you still want to just do it. Because, I mean, value is value. Look at the 3 counterattacks. Boom. And then when they start beating you up too bad, then you start getting the big counters. And then when they get beat up so bad, they just die. And then you get to tag in a better unit. Oh, you hit me? Oh, sorry, I can't get staggered. Get unbreakable coined anyway.
밖에서 맞고 있는 꼴이 그다지
Whoa there, buddy.
관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
And yeah, this is when Kurakuma starts being real stupid, because you start getting, like, the freest lust residents on the planet.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
식구를 건드렸겠다. 놈, 나와!
Thank you, Iskripu. I want to see how much... oh, we don't get to see that knowledge anymore. I was going to be like, oh, who did the most damage? You don't get to see that. That's privileged information.
다들 고생했다. 부조장한텐 내가 말해둘 테니까 뒤처리 끝나면 뜨끈하게 목욕탕에 가서 몸부터 씻자고.
There's actually 38% damage. You actually do. You do. Oh, my thing is broken.
해가 떠도 이곳은
Perfect.
그대로군.
It had that bug where it just removed my ability to move, which is cool and great and fancy. Anyway, real quick, you're really not up type 4? I mean, understandable, why would I have? But, man. It ups the damage of Cleave, a skill I want to be using anyway. It makes Cloud Cutter way more consistent. It makes Cloud Burst hit harder, and that's it. And okay, it's a Sloth skill, so it's not exactly great. But, like, look how cheap this is. Yeah, I'm gonna make Cleave, Cloud Cut. It makes the 3 skills that he's clicking better. Yes, I'm doing that. You're gonna be hitting all of these skills anyway. Might as well make his entire kit better, including the defend I don't want to be using. It rolls a 12! Why do you have +2 defense level? What do you get out of it? Oh, Jesus. Are you all, the rest of you all perfect, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, I really just started, like, default up-dying everything to 4 at a certain point. Are you up type 4? You're damn right he is. He's level 50. My hero. What a god. Dude, he's built. We all wish we could be fucking Kurakumo. Kurakumo. We all wish we could be fucking, Mariachi Sinclair. What a hero. What all true heroes strive to be. Here we are. Finally made it. Gee, Jesus, Rodion, be nice. Yeah, I get it. It's a little trashy, but come on, lady. mean you right, but you still could have some consideration. I'm really not sure which building they're meant to be talking about. Like which one of these structures is it? Is it the one on the left? I have no idea. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, alright. Immediately into it. Yeah, alright. You got a point. I was already agreeing with you, man. Like, I understand. Like, unsync these two are. Just... What is with this banging sound? What are they hitting? Ooh, ain't too bad in here. Bungalow. After all this time. Hey, guess who also had a silhouette that was here well ahead of time? And that's why we hide these things. I mean, this one was a pretty safe bet, like, let's be frank, but still. Dante, do you not realize there was a poaching attempt occurring? Nice. Cool, cool. And we're gone. Hi, Sinclair. I I fucking love this joke so much. Does not translate at all. Yisung just meaning ideal, and then just making no attempt to translate it. You have to just know that. Also, the fact that he is so willing to just go along with it is so funny. This is truly ideal. There's allowed to be a table there. Don't judge. You maintenance stat. The walls aren't meant to be moving. Be nice, Dante. Come on, man. Have a little faith. I'm starting to think that none of them actually took a look at what the title of this particular intervallo is. I wonder what's gonna happen. They saw none of the funky art leading in. Yeah! And back in we go. Well, that was fun. Thank you all for coming. Have you drawn that sheep yet? Dante, I'm waiting. Fantastic. Come on, Dante. You can at least help Rug. Do some charades. No, okay, he's the answer is he's trying. He's terrible at it. Come on, man. You like point at her, make your hands go bigger, you know, look around, like big her looking for, you know, Hong Lu. Getting fucking wildly off the rails. God damn it. You bastards. Great. We were having a moment. This is fucking like what? Wait, what? Sinclair. Nice. It's just, this is a fucking shit. Get the fuck out. Fucking like shit. This is a skit going on right now. They're literally coming out of the walls right now. I feel like we like lost the moment. You know, it doesn't really work. Yeah, that's understandable. You ruined it, everybody. Can we get a lot of our dialogue nodes out of the way at least? Oh, bedtime. In the ink walls. Nice. Had to walk away again, but our walls are looking a little melty. Oops. Thanks, Roshu. My lungs are seizing, my heart's a wheezing, the fucking walls are melting. Dude, can we get Wade as like a fucking supporter guy? He's so cool. Yo. Oops, I killed him. Alright, combat over. I don't know if we know much of anything about Q Corp. If we do, I don't remember which one that is. So they talk about talismans, which mean obvious, but I'm like, what the specifics are, I don't remember if we do know anything. I mean, the walls are melting. Anything could be happening. The light still works. Nice touch that this drippy bit of the light also still works. You know, the walls may be awful, but they're electrical guy. That dude needs a fucking raise. Makes me wonder, like, what purpose do they serve? They talk about them as if they're like R Corp groups, but like, what function does the Mao branch have to serve? if it's not assassination and not, like, squad warfare. Like, maybe the talismans, but I don't know. Who fucked up Mirso? Here we go. Here we go also. Into the sneaky realm. Time for my favorite Kurakumo team. Once the fucking game loads. Dude, it's my favorite Kurakumo team. Featuring primarily the middle and the red fingers are here too. I mean, the Kurakumo I think are thumb subsidiaries, so you know. 3 out of 5 ain't bad. Well, this is the unique problem. Here we go. No, it's fine. This is perfect. I've never done this fight with this team, so sure, let's see how well this goes. Though I will say, though, I've talked about it before, but as we've gone along, I fucking love that they keep doing, like, restricted fights like this. It makes them so much more interesting. One, narratively, it makes sense. And two, it makes narratives then more interesting because they can deprive you of certain sinners, making fights fun, and funky, and unique. Shut up, Hercules. Like, right now, we don't really need a... In fact, if anything, we need an envy resonance, because we have Dawn here. Do you guys even have envy skills? No. And no. Also, well, okay, this is the worst timeline for us. Do the best. What do these guys do, actually? The Shield Pack Mao Feather Striker. Hey, I wonder what those new IDs were based on. Oh, are these unbreakable coins and they do rupture things? Oh, yes, they do. Mm-hmm. Organized Deathrite Haste gain 3 what? What's this? Counter-start gain Request Bloodthirst. 10 offense level down, 10 defense level down. Okay, they're blood fiends. Great. How do they inflict Death Ray Haste? On hitting against an enemy that has inflict 1 rupture count. Yikes. Oh, on hit, Death Ray Haste. Phase 3. When getting rupture triggered by getting hit by an attack skill from a target with 10 plus speed, lose 1 stack and gain 1 rupture count. Meaning, their whole shtick is that they also gain haste, so this just generates more rupture count if they're fast. At 0 stacks, take gluttony damage equal to the rupture potency on self, then this effect expires. Oh god. Strider Mal. Turn end gained 5 haste. And what's their speed ranges? 3 to 5, so they do have to max roll. But still, they have a third chance to just immediately trigger Death Ray every time. It's insane. Oops, shit, oops. Do the best we can. These are speedy rupture boys. They got count for days. Oh great, Ryochu's the one getting the second skill slot first. Fantastic. Well, then we just keep getting into fights that we logistically should not be winning and are way above our pay grade. And we're cheating because we're only winning because we're cheating. Just try to get as much sanity as we can for now. Make an absolute sloth resonance, so that way we can get +1 final power. Ow. Yeah. And they've got a lot of counters. They're classical counters, and that makes them gain haste. We're just keeping this, speed shit going. You know what's bad for you when you're popping the fucking... You're popping the fucking ego in a, normal-ass fight. I think that's gonna stagger her in EB ego. Oh, great. It's stagger! Yeah, I think that did a little bit more than just stagger her.
수감자를 고깃 조각으로 만들어 봐야 당신만 괴로울 텐데 시계를 돌리는데 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
I got more sanity than you, I should... I'm so upset. Not to mention he had more coins to fail.
지금 시계를 돌리기엔 촉박할 테니 다른 수를 생각해야 할 겁니다.
Sangre de Sancho, my only hope.
쓸모 없어진 놈은 후퇴시키는 것도 좋겠죠.
Like nothing we do has attack weight. The best I've got here. We'll do this one first. That way it's earlier in the timeline. So heal her up, even though she doesn't really need it. I kind of just need to hit him really good. Of course, that rolls tails. Oh, and they staggered her, so it didn't matter because she decided to not clash because of the video game control. All my ego keeps being thrown in the bitch. I have Capote? I don't know why I have Capote equipped on this team, but sure, alright. Capote's really good right now. Oh, that'll kill him anyway. We don't want to use it on him. Oh, great. Merceau's only attacking him, so it doesn't actually matter. Cool. We're slothing. Alright, he's dead. Mission fucking... See, we won that clash right there because of the absolute resonance. +1 final power value. Plus it gets all our shitty skill ones out of the pocket. Might as well make all of them better.
이게 어떻게 되신 일인가, 보관 선생. 온몸이 점여져서 땅바닥에 흩뿌려지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자님 고생은.
He's just gonna stagger the fuck out of him. It's not gonna matter. Oh, that's an envy absolute resonance. It's the best we got. Nice. Get staggered. And get murdered. Oh, they're actually fleeing, so yeah, no. Woo! The optimal team distribution. I'm gonna be honest though, I probably should swap fucking middle Dawn for manager Dawn. Let's be fucking honest here. I'm already like the Kuroko team is all about lust resonance. Why would I bring the envy resonance bleed Dawn ID when there is a better Dawn bleed ID that is about lust resonance? Why would I not do that? I mean, she's not normally the one I deploy really early, and she also she did 45% of the damage. She's built different. She's still a really good ID, even outside of her like team. Good for her. Oh, this is a post-battle one. We're just going straight into it. Oh, we're still here. Yeah, looking at this, it's like Lust Resonance. So okay. We have all the Kurkumos. Then I tag in Yi-Song, Ring Song because he's the best, and also his skill 2 is Lust. I think I can't even look at him. Like, you use Faust because she has the whistles and his insane Lust Resonance value. You have him because he's an amazing Lust skill. You can just tag her in. Like, just use Manager Dawn. Even if you don't have the rest of them, she still clicks buttons really good. And I mean, she actually has a fucking lust skill, unlike Middle Dawn. And then we have him because he gives, like, benefits. Like, he's like a support unit. He shouldn't be being deployed. One ally with the least SP heals 10 SP at turn end if there's another ally from the same faction, which is really, really good for that team because Kurkumos typically don't even win their clashes, so they have a hard time generating SP anyway. So hey, they don't really generate a lot of envy, but I mean, hey, you know. Then you give. Oh, she's another, like, she's a lust skill one and a lust guard. Yeah, she's just a backup. And hey, one eye with at least SP heals 4 SP when defeating an enemy with bleed. Not exactly a common occurrence, but we are defeating enemies. So that just means more SP generation. And it's specifically lust? No, that's perfect. There you go. Yeah, this is definitely what we want to be doing. Here, I'm gonna make this first turn go. Then I'm gonna go quickly run and grab something to drink while the animations are playing out. Hey, look at that! We got lust shit already happening immediately. It's perfect. Look at that. Beautiful. Ain't never seen anything so beautiful in your life. Real quick, I'm goodbye. I'm not. I should return. Guess who's back? Back again. And another sloth absolute residence. Oh yeah. Oh, I actually am. I wasn't even sitting down. That was a me joke, not even like an actual thing that's occurring on screen joke. That's not what I meant. Dear. I really should move her off the front slot. But, like, this is not a normal... like a normal occurrence, everything that's happening right now. Sure, offset that. Might as well. Whatever. As long as she's alive, she'll take hits. That's her job right now. She exists to die. What do you mean one-sided guard? I'm clashing! Okay. We're about to have a fucking problem, okay? I don't even personally dislike the Blood Fiends. I just, like, don't like Bleed very much as a team. Like, they're the first time there's been, like, a de facto meta. Like, Bleed is pretty much the best team right now. And I'm not crazy about it. Which is weird, because I liked using Bleed, but their whole shtick of, like, using Bleed as, like, a way to deal more damage ain't really my style. I just like getting a shitload of Bleed and then just trying to stack it and proc it as much as possible. Whereas Blood Fiends are more about, like, making Bleed happen enough to feed their conditionals and then just hitting really hard, which is just a different flavor of Bleed, but it's not my preferred flavor. You know what I mean? There's a love stats for Residence. Merry Christmas. Ooh, big value. Correct. The meta sucks. It doesn't matter what game it is, she is fucked right now. Oh no. She's turned into fucking a prop. When you get found too early in prop hunts. I mean, I can't really complain. I've been in Rupture camp for years, and they've always been terrible. Except for when you, like... Rupture has been the worst status, and also the best status. It's been both in this hyper position, depending on how much you're willing to sweat. How much are you willing to... I'm just getting fucked this time. Oh, wow. You swap out Middle Dawn for Manager Dawn, and your team explodes. It's almost like his team wasn't designed for this purpose. How strange. You guys want some soup? Please. Show mercy. It's so crazy how this all... Oh, no, there it goes. And we're hiding the spoilers. Shut up. Not you, shut up. I meant Dawn. Thick text. When I said I had first gone through this intervallo and they actually, for the first time in this game, made me had to swap off my team, this is not the fight I was talking about. But apparently, now that I'm trying to be cute and using a different team than the one I use in my own time, I'm getting filtered because I'm having to deploy shit like Middle Merceau and Kurikuma Ryoshu alone. It's almost like this is an inoptimal experience that with which we were having. Okay, yeah, if nothing matters and it's just a one fight, who do we swap over for? Well, what are we feeling? Feeling Rupture? I mean, we would get. You know what? Just sure. We'll use this team. Yeah. We actually get a chance to show them off. This is the only fight we're gonna keep using Kurikumo because sex. But I mean, we could show them off. They're the new content. We can do a little bit of that. I did use old Rupture before when I was doing this intervallo on my own. I did not have the Heisho pack, and therefore needed to restructure my entire team because they're fuck busted. Alright, for all the people at home, here's what they do. They break all the... Like, for years we've had the, we can't make rupture good, so they added the 15-3 rule. What if they just threw that in the fucking garbage? Flash win +1 rupture count, inflict rupture, on hit rupture count. So this is rupture neutral. Whatever other stats don't matter. What matters is that this is a skill 1 that if you clash with it, rupture neutral. Insane. Perfect. Yeah. They do nothing here. If its unit speed is faster than the targets by 3 or more, they are hard countered by the enemies we are currently fighting. But you know. Clash win rupture count at 10+ speed rupture count, which means if you win the clash and are that fast, because that's the same conditional that the enemies have, that's rupture neutral. Insane. And then the big boy, Strider Mouth, the same shit that we inflict to enemies, so you get the funky haste. Rupture count. So that's a 3-coin skill. That's neutral. However, 10+ speed, reuse the coin once. And inflict Death Right Haste. What's Death Right Haste do? When getting Rupture triggered by getting hit by an attack skill. Oh, that's the same thing that they do to us? Oh, that's insane. Oh, so wait, what you're telling me is that every time you hit them, you're inflicting 1 Rupture count. So this immediately goes from going Rupture count neutral to going +3. And then it has a reuse effect that reapplies it because the 3 coins you have previously applied on them consumed all 3 stacks. And then they immediately apply another one to refresh for the rest of your team, so this skill goes +3 with rupture. Yeah, they're pretty good. And then you can always have this effect because you just click the counter button once and then have this for 3 turns. And then by that point, you're probably gonna have the skill. Oh, they're insane. Namely Grochu. Otis isn't as cool, but you know, that's cool. And then they also have a classical counter that goes fucking neutral. And then this one isn't really relevant, but it's cool. What does she do? Less exciting, generally. She's your potency one, I think, yeah. This is -3, which is not great. This one is +1 on an unopposed attack. That's pretty good. For a skill 2, yeah, absolutely. And then what's this do? The same general stuff, but more focused on potency than count. She's also really good, like I'm using her because, you know, value. But yeah, none of that matters because this event hard counters the event that they're built for. That's really funny. Yo, it's Scion. How are you both doing? How is this? Get those out of here. Get that bouncy boy out of here. I don't need to see him. How do you both have that? Oh, does that man? Does he have like 5 offense level up on me? Oh, that's unfortunate. Now you may say, some of you may say, what the fuck was that animation? That was tight as hell. I'm gonna be honest, now that I've seen these animations a few times, they're really fucking stupid looking. Like, this is one of the few times that I feel Project Moon has just straight whiffed on an animation. I like the idea that you cut someone so fast you, like, juggle them in the air like you're playing fucking Devil May Cry because you're that fast. But it just doesn't have that, like, weightiness to it that I want. Like, watch. Let's see how this one plays out. Launcher into a mid-air spin into like a kick into a teleport. Very strange. That one doesn't read particularly, and then we're gonna do it again. That one's at least like a tornado launcher into a pile drive. That one's better. All right, Grochu continuing the theme of being the better of the two. That one's not as bad. I did not know you could do that. There's what? Oh. Oh my god, I forgot this was a stat. I forgot you could do that. That's insane. I want to see a slideshow version. Oh my god, absolutely. I'm gonna have to manually click through all these sprites? Absolutely.
시동 걸어볼까?
Great. It's fucking so stupid. Limbus Company's a gift that just keeps giving. At least everyone's in sync. Hey, oh, this is gonna kill. Bitch. That's dumb as fuck. I just wanted to see the fucking enemy. Also, wow, I brutalized these guys this time. Alright, get that shit out of here. Funny, but no. Yeah, if it wasn't obvious, these fuckers are insane. Like both of those IDs are so good, it made me have to restructure my baseline Rupture team. And that's why I had to do the vile thing of uncovering the beast that is Deviat Rayon. Just because, like, we now no longer deploy Gregor because we needed the extra slot. And so, therefore, we did not have a good target for Talisman Sinclair, so we had to... She's here now. Which means we can now do, like, they perfectly patched up all the problems. Like, you're still getting Otis ID, too. Also, look how... Jesus, she just did it herself. The rest of them aren't fucking invited. You know how I said that Ryoshu was the insane one? No, joke's on you, Otis does all the damage. That's why I said she's also here for a reason. Hide the spoilers. Wait a minute, it was a post-battle. We don't know who that is there. I fucked that up. There was a post-battle scene. None of you have ever seen who that guy is. That smug bastard? We'll see him in just a sec. That's not too bad. That's not the worst thing that could have happened. I forgot post-battle cutscenes exist. Oops. I will admit, I'm a little too hyped to show off this event next node. We'll wait just a moment. If it wasn't immediately apparent, this next node was the one that I got filtered the fuck out of. And mainly just because I was running super inoptimal Rupture team. And that's not good against the speediest motherfuckers in the planet. So I can't control my turn distribution. No, don't do that. So I can't control my turn distribution, and it sucks. Rupture is the best and worst team in a continuous state of flux. Well, don't spoil any. At least for this Kanto. Or this Intervalo. But yeah, sure. Oops, they all died. Hey! Hey, Heathcliff, I would have loved you in that fight. I could definitely have appreciated some Kurakumoing in the midst of all that. Or hell, just 7 Heathcliff is also really good. I hate to say it that he's one of the two that got benched. Oh, bye. It's a fucking actual Looney Tunes skip. Yes, that is correct. I don't even disagree because it's AEDD was. Oh man, he's a cripple. Man, AEDD Gregor. That was the meta way. You were running LC. It's LCB? No, it's not. No. It's the fucking. It's LC something. I don't remember what letter it is. You're running Ishmael. The OG launch bullet ID. Because she has the most busted fucking numbers, despite the fact that she can only ever unoppose anything because her actual clash values suck. Classic Rupture. It was crazy back in those days what you had to do. And it still worked. You could still get to, like, a nasty stack, but it was, like, the most vile method to get there possible. I will hold AEDD Gregor in a special spot in my heart for the rest of time for that. Otis, are you really surprised by that fact? Thank you, Heathcliff. God, I love you. You shut your fucking mouth. You know, but more British. Alright. There he is, this smug son of a bitch. I accidentally spoiled. Oops. It doesn't matter. Fuck this guy. It don't matter. None of this matters. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he's on screen for like 2 seconds. It's not worse. I can't wait for the Hohenheim ID to also be about, like, blowing himself up, because that's what all of them do. Now, we couldn't get ego from him because he's not an Abno yet. He's only a distortion, but it'd be cool though. There we go. Now I can click this node. You see what we got here? What is the B? What? Oh, B. Oh, I have no idea. This is not the original Be Right Back screen that I had, but I actually lost. Same with the starting soon one. This fucking font that they use is ass. But like, you know. I also don't know why this one's like really fucking zoomed in. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't make these fucking things. They're like free ones you can grab. All the fucking Be Right Back screen and the starting soon screen were like they were back in my Slay the Spire days. I didn't make that shit. They're free generic ones you can just pick off. But they literally come pre-packaged with it. I'm just like, oh, okay. I tried that. That's where the fucking I swap scenes real quick. I do something like I think like this will work. It's gonna be ugly, but oh, that's the wrong screen. Hi everybody. This thing over here on the left. Forgot that got swapped over. Oh well. Everyone gets to see what I'm doing. That's my other monitor. I forgot that. Randomly one day, fucking OBS updated and it swapped the primary monitor for every single fucking scene. I don't use that scene anymore, but oops. Yeah. I'd upskirt Dante. He deserves the love. What the fuck? No, stop with the gotcha games. You're already making me. You already have Genshin hanging over my head like the fucking sword of Damocles. I'm waiting for that to drop. No more. I already did. I did Honkai. It's okay. No, I don't like these. Ah. Yeah. What does he mean by that? Why does he keep putting, like, emphasis on the word sweet? That's how strange. Yes, because I played the game. You start the game up, I'm like, oh, it's Breath of the Wild. I mean, technically, yeah. I'm not gonna click it. At least not during the stream. That's the important thing. You can post whatever the fuck you want. I probably won't see it properly because I'm not gonna go through the finagled effort of like muting the audio and like, yeah. No, you're fine. Like, nice. Most people post YouTube links. And I'm like, I can't. I'd have to like mute the fucking source audio. Like it'd be a whole thing. We'd be effectively putting everything on pause. It's a good name. I'll get there. One of these days. To be able to see a meme. Yeah, I don't even know what you mean by 1.0 Genshin. I played the game. Like, I don't know if you mean, like, that's, like, the game has been updated and the intro isn't bad anymore, or you just mean the part of the game I played, because I just... Why is it that a lot of the... Yeah. Why is it that so many of the games that I try to play like this keep having this problem where they're like vile when they first start? Like, I have had friends try to get me to play Final Fantasy XIV 5 different times total over the last like 2-3 years, something like that. And each time I get a little bit further. But every time I'm like, man, this is just ass. And they're like, no, 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 but it gets so good once you get to like the third arc. I'm like, I can't even finish the first one. It's just because not even the plot's bad, because the plot gets apparently real good, but the gameplay just sucks. And there isn't a plot for the first act. I just don't enjoy this experience. I didn't even like the joke is that like I didn't even hate Genshin. Like the joke is that, oh man, gotcha impact, fucking gotcha impact, nice. Vile, you know, like 0 out of 10. But like I called Genshin just like a 5 out of 10. Like, it was okay. Like, Genshin had I knew going into Genshin I wouldn't like it because it was Breath of the Wild, and I don't like Breath of the Wild. Like, I just kind of find it boring. Not that it's bad, it's just not my flavor of game. It's what I've told Ninja too. He's like, dude, you need to play Legends Arceus. Like, no, I won't enjoy that type of game. I don't enjoy those like open world style of games. Like, maybe it's gotten better. Maybe 5.3. I don't know. I don't know what that means either. You can't just out loud say what's going to be occurring, Dante, and then Honglu, don't follow along with that. Nice. There's one guy, to Dante, it's one lady. Or maybe there's mooks. We actually don't know. I almost fucked it there because I thought I would just trigger straight into battle, but we're good. I'm out of it. Get out! Ah, man, I have to make my daily purchase of there's a trash man outside and there's a lot of banging going on. Yeah, I just refreshed. It's fine. Sorry if you hear the trash man outside. Here, let me open my window. Let's make sure you can hear it. Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Sorry if you guys can hear the trash man. Let me make it louder to make sure. But yes, this is the fucking node that made me swap off my old Rupture team. I'm sure my new Rupture team could probably handle it because these two are fucking insane, and then I all decided to unsheath the demon. So like, this is like the new team. Something like that, yeah. You need a Hung Lu for Dimension Shredder. You need Yisong for Dimension Shredder. These two are insane. Rodion is your main win condition by Taos with Sinclair, and then you run her because not only is she just an inherently good unit, but this gives you access to Fluid Sac, which I know that Fluid Sac is the baby easy mode, but I mean, fuck it, why would you not? At the end of the day, I'm trying to be optimal here, and it is the best answer to all of your fucking problems. Plus, she's still just like a really good unit inherently. Plus, she also has like... She doesn't have a lust defense. If you were just going for gluttony, Dawn would probably be better because of the gluttony defense, but she does have a gluttony ego, which is at least nice. I like the 7. They're cool. I wish the 7 were at a more, like, centralized theme. Like, even if they weren't Rupture, I wish they would do their thing. But... like, if you had to have one thing, you'd probably swap off would be Dawn or your main thing. The fact that you have to deploy a Hong Lu makes me vomit, but he is your second generator of Pride. Because your only other Pride generation would be Ryoshu Skill 3, and that's bad. But the main good thing about them, too, is they both have Gluttony defensive skills that not only are really good, but they go count neutral or plus depending on your status. This condition, it's so good. And then if one of them dies, you just go like... That's not right. Originally, Gregor doesn't actually have any support passives that are good for this, but, like, I mean, hey, you know, if they happen to have Tremor, they get Ruptured. Sure. You have no way of applying Tremor, but if you ever do, hey, that's free, I guess. That's how that... Anyway, we're going to Kurokumo because they're way cooler. Yeah, but... Oh, shit.
드디어 내 차례냐?
Yeah, buddy.
흔들어 보죠.
And we're gonna throw this up just in case. Yeah, buddy.
참 설레는구려.
The weird thing though about like the 7 and the whole thing is I really like the fundamentals Rupture teams. I never like the Rupture teams that you have to like do some bullshit to get going. I just kind of want a Rupture team that you can kind of just throw at the problem. And that's what the 7s plus Warpy Song and Lantern Dawn did. You can just kind of throw them into just a big pile. And they don't build the biggest stacks, but they can get some pretty fucking stanky that's what? Why me? That display isn't even like rendering right now. What the heck? Having weird bugs all day. It's weird. Hi, lady. You want to go kill my OG Rupture team like 30 times? Crushed Bloodthirst. She's a blood fiend. We're having this thing again. Great. Startling Strike. Rupture. You know. Strider Mouse. So she's going to be very fast. So an important thing too is because all of the Deathrite Haste needs her to be at 10 plus speed, Bind is extremely valuable when fighting her. You deal 50% more damage for every 2 speed difference between this unit and the target, which hilariously enough does also apply to Bind, but like at 10 plus speed the target's defeated, you know, like a lot of speed thresholds. Bind is extremely good. Rush Bloodthirst, picks Panic, Vigor. Yeah, it's an upgraded version of that. You know, it's a lot of... On skill use, if this unit's speed is faster than target by 2 or more, coin power plus 1. Yeah, very bad. It's very, very bad to let them be fast. Which is why, of course, I'm not going to do anything to stop that. I'm instead just going to click the funny lust... Oh, shit, that's right. This is a Locust encounter. Oops. It's okay, game. You can unfreeze it anytime. There you go. Man, all these clashes are hopeless. What am I gonna do? I'm going through with them anyway? Oh, okay. You say so. God, I love Kurikumo so much. I've been playing... What is happening with my game right now? Scion shows up and it starts crashing in front of all of us. But, I haven't played Limbus since fucking launch. Day 1. The fact that I can just fucking throw my units at them, and it is actively not only viable, but optimal is so much fun. I've been in the fucking trenches for years. Being able to just say, yeah, sure, that's what you just did to Ryoshu, that's optimal. Go for it. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Here's 24 damage because my lovers. Offense level bad.
앞에서 막고 있는 꼴을 보니
Oh, nice 8 speed loser.
관리자 수감자
Then I have no lust, so oops.
마십시오.
This is when the team starts getting a little bit worse. This is when you don't have the lost resonance at all. Like you can't even do that. God. This is just life right now, I guess. That's like okay. Because we just need to draw into the lost skills. Nice counter. She's another one of those like very fast and very scary enemies, but has like a really high first stagger threshold, similar to like Kim. So you can usually do pretty well after the first 2-3 turns. You just want to save your big explosion for those turns.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한다.
And we're now at 11 speeds. This is when it starts getting a little bit very scary.
하고 있겠습니다. 따뜻해.
Let's go in.
그렇게 할게요.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Oh yeah, the power counters can counter your counter. So she just countered me countering with Lenticular Rend, but Lenticular Rend has an unbreakable coin, so her countering my counter did not prevent the countering of my counter. Her counter to my counter did not counter my counter. There you go. That's phrased properly. And staggered.
다시. 먹지.
Nice. And cloud cover.
해장병같이 무릎을 꿇고
This is the
있어.
time when you want to save your lust because you need to spend them on turns where there's actually like fighting to be done.
같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Gives you a free turn to build back up your lust reserves. You don't want to do too much damage to trigger that next threshold, but we're not gonna hit all the way down there, luckily. We're gonna get close though, which is good.
위에서
Not close I would have
당신을
liked, but
관리자로
we got closer.
정하기 위해는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다. 따뜻해.
거치적거리 나가서 싸요.
Oh, I won? Wow. And that's bleed stack. Crazy how that happened. Just a nice little extra benefit on top of everything else. They also do a pretty decent job of stacking bleed. It's not great. They're still a bleed team. Ow. Damn. They're still a bleed team though. If you get one turn to really set it up, you do get a nasty stack. Get staggered. It fucked my day up though. Damn. Oh my god. Say hello to the worst thing that Project Moon has ever done, which is spoil this man appearing in the middle of the fight. He's in the overworld before you enter here. Say hello to the best character in the franchise. Number one, he's fucking back. Oh, you thought she was the one that was filtering the shit out of my Rupture team? Hell no. Motherfucker just walks into the middle of a completely unrelated plot. He is wildly detached from everything going on. From politicking and... the Ricardo. Did not have any hyperbole there. Ricardo may be my favorite character. Like, motherfucker, he's in here. I mean, obviously, like, for people who haven't had, like, a proper arc, but of all the side characters, fuck me, man, he's so cool. Anyway, you want to talk about the kind of fight that, like, Rupture really struggles with? It's a bunch of bulky motherfuckers that cause problems. Plus, you'd have all your damage from that prior fight. And her whole shtick is to, oh, look at that, I have a shitload of stacks of Rupture. It's almost as if the Rupture team has a very bad time clashing, and, like, the wearing down from Zulu into this fight just completely shits on my old Rupture team. It was doable, and I could get past it, and I even did, but it's just like, you needed so much to go right early on that was just like, no, I'm good. In fact, Kurkumo's not even particularly good for this fight because you don't want to get hit. Like, have you seen these Rupture stacks? Fucking, he gets hit once, he dies. But that's life. Here we go. Look at that. I actually get to decide how the actions with which I enact upon the world take place. I'm very okay with Ryoshu dying, so we're just gonna throw her to the wolves. Go get him!
나가서 싸워. 뒤는
Great job, Honglu. Oh. Oh, you staggered him? Anyway, lenticular rend. So it gets our fucking sanity back up.
먹지.
밖에서 막고 있는 꼴을 보니
Let's see. You need Lust Resonance, Gluttony, and Gloom. Okay. Or Envy and Gloom. Okay.
만들지 마십시오.
I can do Lust Res, honestly. Woo, yeah, these dudes get really big numbers because of their whole, like, vengeance bullshit. Yeah. Their numbers start getting a little bit scary at a point, but that's fine. We got Lust Resonance, and then you see now we have one ally with the least HP gets 1 damage up. Which I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that Manager Dawn had a passive. This is like insane. Because we're taking damage by default anyway, so we're constantly gaining value from that. It was definitely the correct play to swap her in. I don't know why I had not thought about that before. I think we called that bias back in the day. That's okay. Hey, you did too much damage. Roll the back streets.
의심, 암기, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
There we go. And this is another turn. We don't need the Lust Res, so it's perfect. Get staggered. I just love the way that the Kurikumo team flows too. You have like points of like high intensity, then you have points of low where you need to effectively like recharge because you don't have enough lust skills lined up. So there becomes like a macro game plan of how many of the skills you save and bank up. Like it's so fun. Like it's a team that you can just win rate, but you lose so much value if you do. Like man, it's so good.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
We're just gonna expend all of our like shitty skills. Perfect.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데. 이 정도로 나와 걷는
Get the final envy so that way we have Merceau's passive going. Hey, 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 fight's not over. So he was able to go toe-to-toe with the lady that was at minus 25 offense level and toying with us. Hey, look, a named guy, Werner. Nice. Oh, gee. He's fucked up. She fucked his day up. Not bad. But it's such a nice touch because he has the same stagger thresholds in his fight, but they're keeping in with the theme that his first stagger threshold is really close to the top of his HP bar. She hit him so much, she got him just to the next one, so they can keep Ricardo's shtick of you need to stagger him really early on. But, like, that's so cool. Punching, we'll leave his sauce for a little bit later. Same skills they've always been. Blunt damage +5? How strange. Watch your back. Who are you, Werner? Ooh, if the target has the middle's Vendetta mark, when attacked by the middle, take +3% damage per stack. So they made Vendetta mark actually do something instead of just being a stat that modified skills. You just take more damage. It's only 3% per stack, but still. Yeah, like, it's like the whole thing now. They actually have, like, a mechanic. Oh, yeah. Here's your chance. When hit, inflict 1 middle Vendetta mark against the attacker. If the target has middle Vendetta mark, gain... You say gains Clash Power and Base Power. So yeah, no. They, like, actually have their shtick now. The more you hit them, the more Vendetta they get and the stronger they get. As well as whenever you kill their allies, the stronger they get. He has the same kind of shit, too. Oh, well, yeah, also that. He has the same fucking passives. It's so fucking cool. Alright. Do what we can. Am I paralyzed or something? What the hell? Oh, we still have Death Ray Haste from all the way from Tulu. Oh, good god. Okay. Well, this is not prettiest of sights. Opposed everything, eh? Well, we have to stagger him, you know? Like, that's kind of non-negotiable. Who are you attacking? Oh, that's happening no matter what, eh? Okay, well, we gotta bust out the big guns, then. If we're going big, we gotta be going big. Let's get some attack weight going. Also, more Lust Resonance than we need. They'll do that. And he still has the unique property of having unusually fast clashing animations that knock you back really far. He's so fucking cool! And I intentionally did not look at the new IDs of the season. There is a middle Sinclair now. And get fucked. I wanted no spoilers for this man. No, holy shit, he's dead. Here was the backstreeted again. Wow. She's dead. Lenticular Rend. See, I got 3 counters on him in 1 turn. We need to, like, not kill this guy. The like, jobber. Oh, Jesus, she's dead too? Limbus Company is not responding. What? Stop doing that. That's terrifying. Oh, it's time for whistles to start being... Oh, we of course drew none of our lust skills on any of these units. Oh, that's cool. No more tests. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. We can't keep using... Like, this is just... Oh, Ishmael's dead, so we can't actually do this Lust Resonance thing anymore. That's right. Oh dear. We're gonna have to actually use traditional Heathcliff. Who are you fucking targeting? Oh, of course you're targeting Rodion. Why wouldn't you be? Yeah, uh-huh. Right. And do what we can. Just try to get out of this alive. Yeah. The problem with running Envaus is that her numbers are very bad. Yeah. No more tests.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어? 최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다.
Oh, dearie, dearie me. Oh, dearie, dearie me. He's doing the thing. Uh-oh. That's another problem with the Kurakumo team, is they don't generate the resources you need. Like, Rodion's staggered. I really wish I could use Sanguine Desires right now to make it so that he's constantly taking this 21 stack. At least these two shitters are about to get staggered, but like... Uh-oh. You know? Oh, dearie, dearie me. This game's attack weight, which is nice. That's... It's not enough, unfortunately. This is only neutral because of my low sanity. It's like, if I hit heads, I win. If I hit tails, I lose. Let's go gambling. Let's have some fun with it. Why not? Let's have some fun. That's a negative point skill. Funky. You just want to stagger them without actually killing them if at all possible? Of course it hit him. Oh my god. Thank you, Capote.
정지. 벗어날 수 없다. 확실히 훌륭하고
And that's an unbreakable coin. Surprise!
위험한 순간
Too bad. And he's specifically weak to blunt damage, which the Kurakumo team does not do.
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인
Oh dear. Okay, I have to stagger him right fucking now. You know what I mean?
당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠군.
This is no longer some cute coy bullshit. I need to fucking stagger this guy. We're gonna hit you with this to hopefully stagger you. Not the guy I'm aiming for, but... Let's go gambling, okay?
머리통을 박살내주마.
He's weak to blunt skills. Regrets a blunt skill. Let's stagger him. Plus he has gaze. This should stagger.
나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 못해.
Even with the tremor burst, no, wow.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Burner staggered. There. Now he's staggered. It's not at all pretty, but we got there. Who are you hitting? That's annoying, but fine. Are we really about to fucking soup him? No, we're not doing that. I'm not about to soup this man. But I am tempted to do it.
애는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
나쁘지 않아.
Give him as much bleed as you can, everybody. Do what you can. My ass kicking up, bitch.
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저
I've noticed he's not dead yet. Oh, we have Toricalgia. We don't have Fluid Sac on this team. Uh-oh. No, for the best. Here, make it hit all three of them at least. Alright, we're gonna have to hit him with the old donk. We're hitting him with the old Merceau special. Alright, Ring Song is going to just die, like...
점 찍었네.
Lots of bleed damage, huge, huge.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Oh, that skill has attack weight. Oh, that's funny. And to the moon. Werner is terrifying. Surprise, surprise. Really? Really? Wow. I'm astounded that didn't work. Yeah, you want to have killed Werner by now. I didn't have the ego resources to like AoE him, but
최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다. 가장 먼저
I was hoping to have Toricalgia hit all of them for, you know, a good reason. But that's cool too, I guess. Alright, representation emitter hit all of them. That's also a blunt skill. God, even with the chains of others debuff, you just can't fucking attack this guy. Get him as much as you can. Going big. Go do what you can. It hit heads at least.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요. 완전.
이게 어떻게
Not even close, baby. Another win for the old Sinclair. Yeah, let me run that one back.
뿌려지고 말이야.
God damn it.
존경하는
Fuck.
관리자님 고생은 본인이
I
다
have to do the
하시는
whole
겁니다.
fucking fight again. God damn it. Yeah, if it wasn't immediately apparent. You don't have to actually, like, where'd the fucking display go? Freaky chair. Limbus Company? Huh? Hello? Yeah, if it wasn't immediately apparent, you were, oh, there it goes. You don't have to actually kill him because good fucking luck. No, you just use a team that's not slash damage. You just... Same thing with, OG Ricardo, like, Zwei Ishmael, the big sword version of her, just solos the shit out of him. Yeah.
빠르게.
You kind of see they genuinely just show you this, like,
부조정한테는
what the fuck, man? Like, you see these two, you see her. They show you fucking everybody. They genuinely show you him before you enter this node. And he's the only thing that's not the science. You're gonna see him. You're gonna know who that is. Huh. Yeah. Let me actually try. Let's see. I mean, might as well.
정리를 시작하겠어.
Let's try it out at least. I don't know. I've never actually like tried to use this new Rupture team. Like, I know it's the better one just because of how it like inherently works, but my old Rupture team got filtered because of that Zilu fight. Yeah.
위에서 당신
Like she seems to be here primarily just to yeah, because like she resists blunt. She's here to stop you from soloing the shit out of him with fucking blunt team. Bluntteam.jpg. Right now we need to get as much
이따가 얘기해.
Is this a
그날
passive?
생각하면 위험해서.
No. Or it's just a part of all of her skills, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, so her skill 3 does still consume Rupture count, but the rest of them don't. That's the main thing. Alright. Let me see real quick. Is there any way to go to get to 3? Probably not. So we'll instead save these for now. And we just hope to win Clash to get some sanity early on. Very nice. Also, let's generate some resources. Nice. I don't know how I'm draining her sanity, but I'm really appreciating it. I think she loses sanity on Clash Royale. Wow. That's fun. Not so much fun for her, but fun for me.
관리자로 정한데
She must.
합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Yeah. She loses sanity on losing a Clash. Damn. Alright. There's gonna be no way to get to the 3 Rupture count yet. Yeah, we need, oh, fucking course you're not attacking me. I need to get the haste effect on these two. There you go. It's probably not gonna win that. Oh, maybe. Depends on her sanity. I might win that Clash. Which main use of that I need the Strider Mouth to get the fucking speed. Can I Clash? Perfect. No, all of these shit go... God damn it, Faust. Why did all your stuff go down? Lower that sanity. Lower the sanity further. And now we hope that this counter can win the Clash. Yep. Yeah, that's also why the Kurokumo team fucking suck. I did not remember or know that she did lost fucking... she lost Vanity on Clash Lose. Fighting with the Kurokumo team whose job is to lose clashes is not good.
기대하고 있겠습니다. 따뜻해.
He's just gonna get staggered. It's not gonna work. Sure. We'll just do what we can. Charge guy gets 3 charge. No, yeah, no, that's not. Well, actually, no, he'll gain 7. Yeah, no, this actually will work. Inflict. Yes, this will go positive and count. This one, because of the effect, and this will go neutral anyway. But this needs to be unopposed. Then it will be. There we go. So now that's positive. And then these two will be. This will proc Talisman Sinclair on her, vouching for big value. Leaving her unopposed as we going big. Look at that rupture potency. Oh yeah! In a single attack. And then fucking Faust and Hong Lu fuck it up, but you know. No one's perfect. And that's already the fight over. What do I hear boss was? So now is when we wanna. We really need pride. So we need to get this fucking pass. Oh, we actually need one more slot. This is perfect. So passives that we need to activate are these 2 counters. Actually, this will just give me Strider Mal. So we'll just use this. Counter with you. Perfect. This will give both of them Strider Mal. This will let him use the Ego next turn. I don't think this Ego effect is particularly good. No, not really. It'll be something, but not particularly great either. We don't want to guard with her because she's gonna retreat. We're just gonna let her stick around for as long as possible. And we'll just beat the shit out of this one guy. Perfect. Fantastic. We got a system. Now we pop the button, which actually generates a pride, which is very funny. If we can actually get enough, we can actually enter the Ricardo fight with one of these. It only needs 3. This will be perfect. We'll just use this skill. How did you... They actually they don't guarantee the 10 speed, but god damn it, you know? Still, fuck, really? Bastards. Try to stagger one of them, guaranteed. Use the Ego skill, not even for the fucking effect, because I'm gonna be honest, using Dimension Shredder Yusong for its actual effect is annoying. It decreases your rupture count, and that sucks. You just gotta though, because I mean it's passive as SU. It just generates fucking. We also need to use Ebony Stabony. I forgot here. I'm so used to 7 Otis being the thing. But no, we can use Ebony Stem on this Otis, which again makes her even more insane. Ebony Stem was the other like the magic spice that just creates the power to make your dreams into reality. How much do you need for it? She's gonna start exploding here real fucking soon. Which is actually really bad, because this will lower her HP and she won't be the one getting the
이따가 얘기해.
trunk
시간 끌면
effect
위험해서.
or the Talisman Sinclair effect anymore.
이따가
Which,
얘기해.
you know,
시간 끌면 위험해서.
주군께서 찾아오시는 건
what do you need for this?
아니.
2, 3, 1, 4? Oh, you need a lot of pride, fuck. Okay, well, it'll have to be this next turn. Which means Rhodion's gonna be taking even more damage. No one's perfect, okay?
무기에 묻은 피 좀
Oh,
닦아야겠어요.
Jesus. That's a lot. You need so much pride in this fucking team. Ebony Stem is still more important than a single dimension shredder from Honglu, I feel, so. We'll make it work. We'll make it work.
헤어내리. 불쌍하게 울부짖는 건
Like, I actually took that fight just so that Faust would get— oh, that's staggered. I wanted Faust to get hit because it would lower her HP. Honglu, I think, has the most HP now. I'm just trying to get each of them smacked, like, once. Like, now I want Honglu to get smacked so it'll lower his fucking HP a little bit. But I don't think that— they're not even countering. It's not happening.
보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
헤어내리.
Yeah. Yeah, these two are insane. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Hey, here comes the big man. Except now I am ready for Freddy. What's up? Welcome to speed. Welcome to the power. Welcome to the poise, the presence. How much do you need for this? Does she still have the most HP? Let's see. No. No. Rodion, please.
이따가 얘기해.
215.
시간 끌면 위험해서.
Yes, she has the most. How much do we need? 4. Perfect. It's not the— actually, wait. Perfect. Boom. I don't know if they're gonna be at that threshold, but I'm still gonna swing her into them. You take the scariest clash. Perfect. You have to hit him somewhere. Unopposed, fine. That's okay. Let's see what we can do.
승리를 위해서라면
Okay. We're back. Cool. No! You've got— I'm at such sanity! No! You've gotta be fucking kidding me. I lost that clash, really? Oh, and then now he's not— because of that, I didn't get to the 15-3 threshold. So I didn't get to just spawn in Rupture Count from nowhere. Fuck. Damn it, Yisong, you fucked me. You have fucked me, Yisong. Oh, my kingdom. You missed one clash and you're still fucking almost— holy shit, we still did so much damage. Even if it's to the wrong fucking guy. Let's inflict you with the funky thing. Also, I'm fucking paralyzed. I really want to kill him, but I know if I do, I'm gonna start like exploding, which is not good. I'm gonna kill him anyway because we need to get some of these like players off the
길좀
table.
막지 마.
숨통 끊기.
창의적인 발상이고 그래서 가급적 전투
Oh, because Faust got the kill, she actually triggered her dipshit lasso passive. That's funny.
상정회의의 공격이었으니
I'm already staggered. Fuck off.
탓을 할수 있다.
They do so much.
설마 알고 먹게 하진 않았을 텐데.
Oh my god. Oh no. Complete and total extermination. Can I even flash with this? Yes! Oh! Look at that! How cute. I'm like fucking paralyzed though, aren't I? Yes. Okay, cool. Well, no one's perfect. This is just all hopeless, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, but does this not have attack weight?
식기 전에.
Is this really that kind of? Oh, this does not have attack weight. If you get a super high resonance chain, it'll be, but no, that's not happening. Okay. Do what you can, I guess. These just all. These need clash wins. Yeah, no, I guess we are doing that.
헤어내리. 내가 죽어도 묘는
Come on.
이미 정해진 이야기를 따라 이치에 맞게 사로잡히시길.
Oh, it did not feel like I won that clash. Okay.
색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
He's got a shitload of rupture next turn. Oh god.
다음 이어받을 시간이네요.
Rodion got to get the fuck out of here. She's about to like explode
어떻게
from her
되지?
own. Oh, we really hit so far. They all died. All of them.
그려지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인이 다 시키는
Oh no. Oh, this is keeping in with the trend of the moment I fucking start doing this shit on stream, I get fucked. I get fucked.
그대로 멈춰라.
Wow. Okay. Man, this fucking sucks.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나.
We're entering a lot. The next turn with a lot. Oh, he's already dead. I'm getting out of here. Later, loser. What? I clicked retreat! So you're telling me that despite the fact that I tried to retreat, you take the damage first?
이전 같은
Okay. No, that's cool.
긍정적으로
No, that's fine. I'm very happy to be here.
최근엔 성장하긴 한 모양이군.
Shut up, Achilles. I'm kind of stressed out here, man. I need your shit right now. I can do sloshing Ishmael's here too. Do what you can. Those. I don't even have AEDD equipped.
너냐?
You know, if you're gonna hit it, okay.
소린 것뿐일세.
I was gonna say, Dawn and Ishmael are the two ones to get hit, but he just kept hitting. He like didn't stop hitting. Can you get staggered, please? Ishmael, your one job is to be a tank that sits there clicking guard. Oh my god, Werner.
또 삼-
I'm genuinely gonna. I can't even just fucking do that. To be honest, I first tried it last time when I was doing this on my own with just Kurakumo. This is how it was when I was trying to use the OG Rupture team, because I mean it fucking sucks against this kind of a comp, but this fucking blunt damage. I don't know, Tremor probably does blunt, right? I don't want to use fucking. I want to use Kurakumo. They're so cool. Yeah, fucking a bunch of fucking bullshit, isn't it? And then Werner has like, did you see the fucking numbers that motherfucker was throwing around? Goddamn, in both timelines. He's so big. Can you load the game faster, please? Can you load the game, please? I have to do this today. The event ends. I need to hurry up.
이러다가 진짜
Let's get going. Come on.
못 맞힐지도 몰라. 그렇게 되면
I haven't used Tremor in so long. I don't know what the fuck this team does anymore. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there she is. Freaking song is here too. Oh, perfect. You know what? Sure, fuck it. Just send us in there, boys.
최선을 다해볼게.
Tremor, I think, is my least used team by like a large margin. Just send us in there. Fuck it. I know what you gotta do. You gotta do Tremor Reverberation and Tremor Unceasing. You know, classic stuff. Honglu and Faust carrying the teams as always. I know the deal. Dawn's also here.
당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한
And then you run Ring Song because he's actually like amazing.
그 의견이
He's like, I don't know if you've noticed, but he inflicts. Like the problem with Tremor is you always need a way to inflict Tremor count. I mean, it's 3 Tremor count right there. That's 2 Tremor count right there. And that's Tremor count and Tremor potency right there. And Tremor potency. Every attack he has a chance to inflict Tremor count or Tremor potency without ever decreasing the stack. It's great. He's here too. You just have to get as many favorite clashes as you can to snowball her sanity loss. Just win a clash and all's good.
탈출 개체 확인.
Just get lucky. Just get lucky. Luckier than that, please. 20 sanity off of 1 clash win? Really? And she loses 6 on clash wins. Okay. That's our gimmick today. I understand. She lost 5, huh? It's actually based on the amount of times they clanked, so yeah, fair. There you go. Now you're at the negative sanity that we want to see. Alright, what are the two affinities we need? We need to pop this on. Whew. Okay, so everything but Wrath, Gluttony, and Envy.
이 사건에 궁금한 점이 생기셨나요?
And then you need. No, yeah, no. Everything but Wrath, Gluttony, and Envy. We just need a lot. Telling that like I'm not gonna use that green skill. We don't need no green skills. Is anyone able to clash with these? Oh, you can. Okay. And who are you attacking? Can't see because of the wall. Oh, Ishmael. Makes sense. Oh yeah, I guess that. Yeah, she does have aggro, doesn't she?
다른
What is your
작업이
defense?
필요한가요?
No, that's not. I hate how scrunched up they are. You can't click the backdoors. What does this do again? Oh. Yeah, power guard, alright.
탈출 개체.
That even rolls higher, too. Okay. Luck is for not me today, I guess. I do like time moratorium. She takes no I don't personally like this status ailment. Like, it's very cool that it's like a multiplied, like, you store damage and then multiply it at the end. But it's like, man, this shit's annoying when you're like so close to killing someone and it activates inadvertently. Like, it's the antithesis to just win rating, you know? Oh, I can't even clash with all these skills because of the fucking aggro.
탈출
Oh, do what
개체.
you can. Really? Really? Wow, okay. That's Ring Song, the most sane man on the planet, too. Oh, okay. Stop that. Nice. I got all the fucking gluttony skills that I don't need.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
Actually, do any of you need gluttony? No. No, like, I don't think anyone needs gluttony, right? No. Gluttony is just a useless affinity for this team for the most part. We need to generate what we need with the limited turns that we have. Oh, I thought that was going to be when the fight would transition. Okay. I'm hoping that it will shuffle my hand, because You're the Culprit will be necessary later, but not now. But for right now, we're just, again, trying to get as many resources for the needed defendies as we can.
위험인물 발견. 제압했대.
Keep lowering that sanity of hers. I guess I can't really be surprised that she staggered earlier than I was expecting. We are just tremor bursting a lot. Fair enough. Of course. She hits heads before I do. She's at minus 20 sanity, I'm at positive 20. Uh-huh. Still going. Still going. Alright. Oh yeah, she's super resistant to blunt damage too. That is true. True and real.
위험인물 발견. 제압했대.
가급적 전투를 떠올리지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
not stagger again. We're about to get the forbidden second stagger for it. Okay, we have to start clicking these fucking gluttony skills. The game won't let me not do it. They're starting to deny me the right to say no.
전 찍었네.
That's okay. This gives Honglu the sanity he needs. And triggers amplitude entanglement. Hey, guess what? Trevor bursted stupid now. If they had any tremor to have burst, wow, that was okay. We really entangled that amplitude, didn't we? I'm about to just like kill her outright at this rate. Is this phase ever gonna like transition? I was gonna be like I feel like this is getting like bullying. She's staggered this turn. Okay. Are there any ego passes? What the fucking ego passes do these even do? Like the Tremor team shit. That's not relevant. No. That's cool. Free haste. I'd like to hover over Dom, please. None of that helps. None of that helps. Actually, that helps. But that's a little too expensive, right?
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
That does help. That it does. And it's like a really bad skill. That's all of our lust for the most part. Oh, we actually have a lot banked up. That's not too bad. How much do we need, actually? Let me
이
triple
사건에
check.
궁금한 점이 생기셨나요?
So none for you,
다른 작업이 필요한가요?
and only 2. Okay, no, we're fine. That's we can do that. Get that eco passive.
문제라도 있나?
No. Okay, well. I mean, who's gonna say no to a free to Pathos Mappos, you know? That's.
이 사건에 궁금한 점이 생기셨나요?
Cool, but not relevant right now. Alright. So, clash once with you to get your sanity up. Clash with you and you, so that way the sanity decrease doesn't affect anything too badly, and then use you to get your sanity up too. And then I guess we'll just swing into, like... You? I don't know, whatever. Fucking whatever. Fuck this one guy, I guess. Oh, that had attack weight because of our tremor count. Nice. And then we're gonna want to be in defensive stance for when we trigger the phase transition, of course.
여행은 목적이 있었지.
The main reason I'm using my egos in this fight rather than the first one, I'm not quite certain if your ego passes would carry over. I would assume, but I don't know, you know? Like, I don't know that. Can anyone know anything? Or are we doomed to ignorance forever?
직접 타도하죠. 합격장.
Really? That lot? I didn't hit heads on that? Okay.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Okay. Who needs sanity? You? I guess? I don't really want to waste away all my, Huh. Yeah, I guess.
편하게 가세요.
There we
하자고요.
go. I need to be in the guard stances next turn, and I want to have her sanity up.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요.
전투
단테.
중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Get rid of all the shitty skills we don't want.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
So we have to hope that Honglu and Faust are the two fastest, with Honglu being faster. Like that turn we just had the optimal speed range. Fastest Honglu, second fastest Faust.
얼간이들이
어.
하는 건데 대체로 저럴 때 이유가
You're a peach game. You're a real peach.
이 사건에
I
궁금한
don't actually even need to use the ego because I have this. Consume 15 tremor count to gain 3 coin power. If the skill consume tremor count, trigger tremor reverb, which he has 15 tremor count. Huge. But the problem is that he doesn't actually have any.
이 사건에
Fucking-
궁금한 점이 생기셨나요?
It's actually not good at all. Now that I think about it, I might need to do this twice because he doesn't have any tremor on him, which is bad. Yeah, we're gonna need to wait till next turn. The reason why you do this is because this inflicts 10 tremor and 10 tremor count. 10 potency and count, which is huge, but we need to do that first, so that way he'll have tremor to convert. Oops. Can we get this exact speed range next turn, please? I forgot I can't do this on turn 1 of this economy. Oh, you know we have to, right? Like, we time moratorium so that next turn when we do the fucking big explosion, you know? Right? Am I right or am I right? Who the fuck is this attacking? Of course it's. Shit's hopeless.
탈출 개체 확인.
God, we're using Everlasting just so I can Everlasting next turn, optimally. Everlasting is your Rhyme Shank, but also your win con. You need to use Everlasting so that your Everlastings are better.
그 답이 있을까요?
Please don't stagger me. I kind of need this kind of, like, juice. And he's been hulked.
합격장.
Oh my god, yeah, just use a blunt beam. Oh my god, I fucked his day up. And of course, this motherfucker staggered Faust.
이 사건에
So
궁금한
do
점이
you do the more traditional one? No, they always amplitude conversion
이 사건에
versus
궁금한 점이 생기셨나요?
amplitude entanglement. Yeah, amplitude entanglement is worse because if they don't already have one, it just wastes it. So that means I do have to just do this. One more test.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Cavernous Wailing. It's not the most best use of reverb, but we'll reverb all the same.
터져버리죠.
Goodbye, you chop. Oh, he's not dead.
최선의 방어를.
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을
There we are.
제거하는 이점이
Tremor reverb
아니죠. 이제 저들은
with
자신의
38 potency. Oh my god. A command halt. I can do it to him again? Well, I have to, right? Like, I have to see how that's gonna go, right? Like you've got it.
점 찍었네.
We have to see how much. No! It turned his.
당신에겐 제가
Fuck
어떻게
you,
보일까요?
Dawn.
시간이
He
필요한
turned it from reverb into something else. She's fucked us. This fucking bitch. Ow.
상점의 공격이
My song!
이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없게 그야말로 설사
What the
다른
fuck?
작업이 필요해.
Why the fuck? I hate T-Dawn so
천천히
much.
말하시게나.
I use her because she's really good.
라고
Oh,
하기엔
fuck. This is the reason why I don't run this tremor shit. This right here, garbage. Go away. I wish I could turn that off, but you don't want them. Fucking corrode me. Whatever. And I now don't have enough for Cavernous Wailing. Thank you. Thank you, Dawn. I love you. You're my favorite, Dawn. Bitch. Do either of these burst Tremor? No. You know what does? The game freezing.
뭐
Basic ass snag harp inflicts tremor burst. Now die. Please die. No, that's not die. You were meant to die. You were meant to die? You were using a counter and not a guard? Why did you have a shield? Cheating bastard. Oh, that'll kill. Fuck you, Werner.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음 이렇게 터져버리죠.
Get out of here. Oh, Werner retreated. Nice. This
내가
is not
찾은
gonna be a very big
나만의
reverb.
항해
I'm
방식.
fucking so pissed. I just wanted to see if I could get him all the way down to 0 HP by having the biggest fucking reverb chain. He gets one complete nodal annihilation. That's fine. Whatever. How much damage did he take? We'll never know. Yeah, you just use Blunt. Blunt just kills them. Like, did you not see how fucking hard some of that shit hit? And this isn't the end of the fucking canto either. We have like 2 more nodes. This took way longer than I was expecting. And I can't stream this tomorrow. I don't have time. So we gotta do this today. I guess we're going long.
이런 회수해야 할 시간보다 많이 징수해버렸네.
Can I see how much damage I did?
하지만 체납자가 생명을 다했으니
No, but it did a
남은
lot.
시간을
Thanks,
기사
Euclid.
시간 금고로 환수하는 게 옳은 일이라는 생각도 드는군.
This dude's a fucking dipshit and I love him. For any of you at home wondering just why the sweeper scene is so terrifying. That's a lot. We also get to see what they actually look like, too. Because everyone in Ruina was homogenized to be a standard model. This lets us see what actual sweepers look like. Like, proper sweepers of their own gang. We saw a little bit of it in the cutscenes of Ruina, but now we're getting real gangly. Oh! Yeah, there's no need to hide it anymore. There's only one more Scylla. Who the fuck's this guy? Only one more Scylla. We're good. The only objective here is clear the stage. We're going back. Does he 10 compel on modules? I guess this would be our dungeon. Interesting. I didn't actually know it took those. Here we go. We're going back. Well, fuck you. We're going back to the team that I love in my heart of hearts. Let us partake.
잘 됐네.
I don't think this is gonna be a good time. Say hello to say hello to the coolest fight in the entire game.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정하는 이유는 합당한
That's
이유겠지.
a lot of
계산하고
sweepers.
있겠습니다.
And he's in the... They're in the background also fighting. Werner's actually back there too. It's kind of hard to see past all the fucking arrows. They're back there. I was really hoping... Oh, by the way, there she is too. She's here too, don't forget. I was really hoping we were gonna get that, but with Ricardo. Like, he was gonna be our Jia Shichun. But man, fucking A. 14 enemies of 3 waves. There's 32 enemies to fight. Extract fuel, skill from Ruina. Inflict bleed, 2 blink cloud, 2 heal, 2 HP. Sweep the back streets. Paralyze bleed. Trash disposal. Unbreakable coin. Inflict 1 bleed count. On hit with this coin, heal 30% HP damage dealt. If a head's hit, reuse the coin 3 times per skill. And gain persistence. Remember their unique one. A lot of people didn't actually use this card. It was actually called 333. It actually had 3 dots. Haha, that's wrong. 333 1973 is their unique skill, persistence. When taking lethal damage, an 80% chance to not take that damage. Instead, heal 60 HP, recover from stagger, and then lose this effect. So they don't activate if the coin damage exceeds max HP, or if the unit has HP healing down. So Chef Ryoshu is inexplicably viable. Everything about this fight's so cool. This skill is fucking terrifying, though. This can reuse 4 times for a total of a 5 coin skill. This thing rolls. Actually, if it has conditional, it's 6. So 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Plus 4. This is a 34 rolling skill for damage. And it's inflicting bleed and bleed count on every hit. And they're healing for 30. This is a full heal if they hit you with it. They take 10% less damage at all times. If anything dies, ally or enemy, they heal 5% of HP, and on kill, they heal additional 2 to 5. Turn end, heal SP equal to the number of surviving sweepers, so the longer they're alive, the stronger they get. When joining after wave 2, enter with 30 SP. Welcome to the Knights of the Backstreets. Knight of the Backstreets, they gain attack power up, a HP healing boost, and Fragile. Fragile doesn't matter to them as long as it's not 100% of their max health, so they just get to heal more and hit harder. I adore this fight. They have slight differences between them. Like, I think this dude has a slightly different skill. But he is Knight in the Backstreets, which is way less scary, but... The main thing is this motherfucker. Oh, here we go.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 가야지.
꿀을 건드렸겠다. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답해.
Very unlucky by drawing like none of our lost skills the first 2 turns.
꿀을 건드렸겠다.
We've gone this far and killed 0. They're just taking it. They're just taking all. What are their weaknesses actually? Oh, they're actually weak to pierce damage. Neat.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
And we're also trying our damnedest to get some fucking sanity. Because we just keep losing all these clashes. As they're gaining sanity, because it's just a part of their passive. They just generate sanity every turn. And we mainly generate sanity by also getting kills, but none of them are dying. Like, that dude just healed.
그간의 전투 경험이 있으니까 적합한 조치였습니다.
Nope, he got the heal too. Seven HP every turn. It's just getting worse and worse for us.
배는 맛은
We need some way of getting some fucking SP. That's why we have all of these support skills for generating SP. They got another revive. Every time you see that fat 60, it's them getting like a full heal. But we're finally starting to put some of them down. Nice revive. Holy fuck, there's so... We've killed only 3!
배는 맛은 있는
나가서
편이
싸워.
좋은데.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
We've got to get the ones that have sanity out of here. And of course, like they said, after wave 2, they spawn in with 30. Honglu's not making it out of this one. Especially because, yeah, there he goes. He's the one. Alright, we now have to actually start being cognizant of our clashes because we don't have an infinite supply of unbreakable coins anymore. But after those first few turns, now, I hope you were paying attention to the background because the house is gone. It's all gone. We're now completely just outside. We were in the ruins of the house before. It's gone. Vanished. They ate it.
배는 맛은 있는
나가서
편이
싸워.
좋은데.
뒤는 내가 봐주지. 40. 먹지.
I have to be, like I said, I have to be cognizant. Oh, there goes Rodion. I have to be cognizant of Yi Song's clashes because he doesn't get unbreakable coins. Ah, fuck, really? Alright, you know what? Oh, shit, wait.
시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
Hey Don. You have a fluid sac, but that's not the kind of fluid sac I'm looking for, unfortunately. I guess we're doing a lot more lust than I really want right about now, but we don't really have... These are the skills I have to use anyway. Yeah, trash disposal is insane, and it's entirely unbreakable. Have fun. You're going to die. Deal with it. Oh, Danny gets the revive. Sorry there, Ryoshu. You did the right thing, won the clash, still died anyway, because they just immortal through your attack. Another one down.
컵을 마실걸? 진력을! 가망이요.
Oh, there. Oh, you have fucking Thoracalgia still.
제 도움 없을 겁니다. 이건 녹음된 목소리일 뿐일 테니까.
There's no lust for us here.
머리를 굴리든 스스로 생각하십시오.
Let's at least get some sanity going. Yeah, we're at the point we need to start using some ego. We've played around for too long. At least Thoracalgia gives us that did no damage. Okay. Oh, it's because he revived. That's why. it just killed him, but it triggered fucking. Ishmael's at least going strong, but Heathcliff's getting really fucked up in the corner. Jia Shichun is still alive. That's also nice. But her being alive is extreme value because she's taking clashes, she's dealing damage. She is a unit slot that I cannot replace. Faust is here too.
튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 지금
Now I start healing. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, good.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고
오케이.
있는 것이 아닙니다. 단테. 이런 물수적인 효과가 계속
Heal up. Heal up, heal up, heal up, Don. Get a Lust Absolute Resonance, that way we can... We have any healing ego? Not really. We got sanity healing, but that's about it. Get some Lust Resonance. We're just gonna have to hope that Thoracalgia's passive regeneration will be enough. At least we're getting some poise out of it too. We're getting some crits. And dead. Oh, she can't. She's not dying to bleed. She's now healing on hit to not die from bleed. What a hero. And then she gets the passive so she can now start regenerating on every hit anyway. Oh god, Miniature Don, you're really clutching it out right now. Yeah, of course they also inflict paralyze. Why wouldn't they? Another one down. Of course their stagger threshold is very, very low into their health bar, so you're likely to stagger them, immediately kill them, trigger persistence so it unstaggers them. They're almost impossible to stagger.
밖에서 맡고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하지
I could really go for another pop of Thoracalgia. We need more healing. There's not enough.
남자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
Oh, he's staggered. Fuck.
나아가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Heal more. Come on. Go big and strong there, Dawn.
자, 로신한테 꿈을 닿을 때까지 뛰어버리고.
Luckily, Thoricalgia is also pierce damage, and Dawn is also pierce.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나. 자, 지금
Using Thoricalgia more stacks it up more so we get more passive healing. It increases the amount of healing gain. It also just passive increases the passive health regen already, but that speeds it up. I don't think Jishichun's done. Yep, she's out. We're down a member permanently. There goes Ring Song. Yep. We're just not dying to bleed. Do we have like some effect that makes us immune to dying to bleed? Ricardo is such a homeboy too. He is such a fucking bro. He's so great. What a hero. Ricardo becoming like a recurring fucking like antagonist, like he's fucking Kuze from Yakuza 0, is the single best decision they could possibly fucking make. He's just going to keep showing up and get it. Oh my god. I love this trope, this archetype. One of my all-time favorites, and they gave it to the best character. I fucking love Ricardo, and there he goes, blasting off again. Not only are we effectively immortal, not only did we have help from Jia Shichun, not only did we have help from Ricardo and all of his minions, but we also had help from the city itself by making the terrain advantageous to us, and we are still struggling. Wave 3. Here we go. We're not done yet.
골치 아픈
But yes,
것들이
I intentionally didn't bring it up. Each wave only lasts 5 turns. It's also why all these sweepers are just running past us instead of dogpiling us. They have an hour to cover the entire city. They don't have time to play with just us. They're gonna try to sweep us, those who stick behind, but it's why they're all moving along. We just have to survive. We never had to win. Do everything you can to heal and survive. Never stop.
갑니다. 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
이 비었잖아. 너 나와.
So each time you kill one of them, you're getting their sanity reset. You're resetting their stack of persistence. You're making it so that way they can't use their unbreakable coins. You're having the game freeze again. I need to like look into this. Like what is it's genuinely only Limbus Company that this happens to. This does not happen when I stream Trails from Zero. I don't know what's going on.
저택은 안내해주지.
저수감자는 이렇게 두겠습니다. 영담에서 취하할 만한 게 생겼을 때 언급하는 것도
Your song died.
상관없을지라.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
This is why I also wanted to use the Kurakumo team. Because I did do this on my first time. But using a team that is designed to die in this fight is so fucking fun. Like, holy shit. Ishmael, Heathcliff, and Gregor are still here. And they're just reaping the benefits because now that enough of the Kurakumo have died, they've maintained that permanent buff. And now they're just a snowball machine of death. But like this entire fight's concept is like almost every coin they have is an unbreakable coin. You are going to be losing sinners. It's just a fact of life. And it's so much fucking fun.
시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
Yeah, Faust is gone, so we have no more trickle healing.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
She's actually healed all the way back up to full health. Dawn is one of the best here. Manager Dawn is definitely one of the best here because they're weak to Pierce and she has so much self-healing.
피로부터 피어오르는 아름다운 꽃이 확실히 훌륭하고 오버한 수감자 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많던지
And the sweeper's numbers are just reasonable enough for most people to be able to clash with them. Maybe not the most reliably either, so it's just... This is like a fucking phenomenal fight. The set dressing, the lore, like the tone, the atmosphere, all that's great and all. But like the fight mechanically too is so much... We've never had a fight that's just mission objective survive. We're not even surviving. We're currently thriving. We have 2 more turns and there's only 3 left. We've actually killed an entire wave. We've killed 9 of them. We're actually about to win. We have fought off the wave. We did not just survive, we have thrived in the waves.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 네가 봐주지. 이 정도로 남았거든.
누구를 건드렸겠다. 놈 나와.
All the blood just spawns back in. Oh. God, fucking love. I'm gonna be honest. The first, like, 8 nodes don't fucking matter. Fuck them. You could remove them. You could just have me shunted into Chinese hellbox. Have Ricardo show up. Make me fight some fucking sweepers. And it would still be one of the best goddamn intervalos in the entire fucking game. It's so good. It's so Limbus Company is not responding. I'm like a little bit tempted to just be like, all right, that's the stream, everybody, and then just like watch the final cutscene next time. But it's like one cutscene. We're at the end. We're done.
다들 고생했다. 부조장한테 내가 말해둘 테니까 뒤처리 끝나면
Goddamn right.
시원하게 목욕탕에
Also,
가서
these seats aren't even level
공부
50. I didn't even take them all the way there. How fun. Oh, there's 2 cutscenes. Whatever. Just real quick. He's still doing this? He's so cool. Interesting thing of note, though, like the fact that that Mao Branch person that decapitated that guy had that like thick purple line art for all of their like swooshing effects. Because I'm reminded of the obvious connotation would be the purple tear, but as well as the fact that there was a lot of like serpent serpent verbiage thrown around, because I believe as well Purple Tear's three stances were like viper, serpent, and like python, I think. So she was also like snake thing. Like I know she had viper. I think that was her pierce stance. I'm not sure if she actually had one for her like block stance, but I think that was also based on like her three stances. So it's interesting that like there's like a connection there too. Like, huh. I don't know what that could mean off the top of my head, but if people are talking outside my door again, I will, I guess, mute myself again. This also gives us an interesting set of like power scaling too, because we know Zilua there was able to at least fuck up Ricardo, and she doesn't even seem to be the master of like the packs themselves, and then the packs themselves are then also subservient to man who just walked up, whose name I definitely remember, and he isn't even the current head of the family. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe he is, but I would assume he was like one of the brothers. You know what I mean? That was the tone taken and all that and all whatnot said and done. So it's like you get a really interesting sense of power scale. We don't know if it's like the actual fucking leaders are that strong too. They might have just like mooks that do the fighting for them. But the fact that she phrased it as like our Lord left for us to kill them makes me imply that Zigong is also that strong. Because even the Mao foot soldiers, they also held them. Like we have fought people above our pay grade, but like especially here, they're really setting this up as like we are not ready for this. Like we had a little bit of that in like Heathcliff land and like fighting people that we really should not be able to fight, but like everybody here really seems to be like, damn. Ah, the day breaks. Can this fucking cutscene be over? I'm already like way over my billing. It's not expecting to get filtered again with a team that I know can win. Oh yeah, we're getting recruited. Like, I don't know if we can really say that we stalled the sweepers. There was a lot of external factors keeping us alive there. I'm gonna be honest though, we would not have survived that fight otherwise. This just doesn't end, does it? y'all. Ah, well, get fucked, Jiyoshichun. Ah, sorry. Not only that, but this fucking Finn image is also a loading screen. No, I'm sorry, no, I'm sorry. Fuck. This fucking Finn is like a loading screen image too. But this is gonna be a dumb fucking Kanto. Alright. I gotta go like now though. But thank you all for coming. See, we had time to get this episode out. I made it. I made it work. Oh yeah.